Exercise 1, group products by category. So let's create one variable that will be group by category, and using reduce product dot reduce, we can group by category accumulator initially object, and every iteration we receive this object. Let's destructure category to use as a key for this object, and name also we need to like put inside this array. So accumulator category, and so initially, so here we are trying to solve this exercise in like one line. We are writing the logic in one line, like if we try to access this category for first iteration stationery accumulator dot stationery, that will be not available, that will be undefined. Then we have to use this or, so it will move to this name, it will take name for first iteration. If there is some value, then do accumulator use array, use like previous value, you can spread for that category and pass that name for that iteration. Return what return accumulator after all the steps are done. Then node exercise 1.js reference error, accumulator is not defined. Yes, we have to add one more C. We have to console this group by category. Category group by category. We try to log, we can see stationery, pen, pencil and clothing shirt. So I solved this in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So let's move to the second exercise. Second exercise, get names of user who spent more than 1000. So we have array of object user and name and the cart property. We have to calculate total of the cart, and if this is true for this 1000, it's greater than 1000 of this cart total, then you can return this name. Here we can use filter logic like const filter. Let's use a small camel case filter user users dot filter. Here user have to pass that condition, so it will be here we receive object, this object, and we need cart information only. Here we don't need a name. So using cart, so let's create one variable that will be total cart, or we can say cart total. Cart total is equal to cart dot reduce, we can do total. Here we receive item and book object, so let's destructure price only, we don't need item name. Price, here what you can do is, here we need accumulator also, accumulator plus price initially 0. I hope it's visible on the screen. Let me zoom little bit. Accumulator 0, and we got the total. Now we can like use this more than 1000. If cart total is greater than 1000, so it will return true or false based on the condition. So let's just return this, or we can create one variable uh, is uh, we can just variable like condition name for variable, and we can pass that condition, so it will be more readable. Let's use console.log filter user, and if we like run exercise 2.js, we got the name. So name and that card object, we need only name, so we can use here dot map to get only name. We can destructure this object and we get the name property, and we can return name, so it will give only name. Exercise 3, let me zoom. Find department with highest total salary. What we can do, so let's talk about steps. We can use group by department. First step will be group by department, then at the time we like calculate the salary here, only some salary. We can't compare here like which one is the highest, so I think we have to do, I think we can do, but it will be more complicated, so let's do compare on the second step. So second step will be compare. Let's create one function. What will be the name? Find, this will be our function name. Find department with highest total salary, department with camel case. Let's pass the data, that will be employee data. Step 1, const group, this one, group by department. Let's use that data dot reduce initially its object, accumulator object. What data we need? Department and salary we need, we don't want name here. In the output we don't need a name. Salary, accumulator department is equal to salary accumulator department, or 0 if we don't have value for first iteration. Use bracket, then salary, then return accumulator. If we console.log group by department, we need exercise 3. I hope it's visible on the screen. IT, how many? 1,10,000 and this is 40,000, so IT department have higher. Let me pick the phone. Now we have to compare with both, like who is the highest amount of, like who have the highest amount, which department has the highest amount. So the second step will be compare. We can use object dot entries group by department. This is object, so we can't use array method here, so it convert into array that have key and value. Let's use reduce. Here we don't need accumulator and initial value. We just direct return from, like we have department 1 and department 2. Return department 1 of this value will be in index 1 greater than department 2 index 1. Who is the largest will be returned. So let's log compare, or let's return compare. Let's return compare, and let's do console.log this function return value. Exercise 3 IT, we need only name, so we can return the value of 0 index, so it will be IT. Exercise 4 count users by active status. So we have two active, that will be true boolean value is active, property have boolean value, and output should be something like this. So let's create one variable const active users users dot reduce let's use this object as initial value. Active, let's put 0. Inactive, let's put 0. Let's put condition if is active here accumulator, and we destructure this object. Object is active is true, then accumulator dot this active is equal to do active plus 1, or you can use plus or equal to for shorthand. Then do what can do return accumulator, then else you can do plus 1 for inactive, then return accumulator. So let's try to console.log this. Active users, let me zoom out a little bit. And exercise 4, we got 2 active and 1 inactive, so we solve this exercise in 2 minutes. Exercise 5, find most common tag, that will be JS. So we have to first grab all the tags in one array, then we can do we have to perform count on this array of tag, then whoever the highest count, that will be the most common, that will be our logic. So let's create one variable find most common tag. Let's do a common tag for variable, that will be camel case post. uh, First we have to just grab all the text. Let's to tags post dot, let's use flat map because it will do array of array if we use map. So we have to like flat that array of array into one array. Tags, so if we log this tags we receive, so this will be exercise 5. What we receive array of tag. If we use only map without flat, it will give clear. Why it's not control C? Yes, it will give array of array, you can see. So we have to do dot flat. We can use flat on that array level 1, that also work, but flat map will be better option here. Okay, next step, let's like count tags. We have these tags, do use reduce to count inside callback function, arrow function, initially object, accumulator, and what data we need tag as a key. Accumulator tag is equal to, if you find that tag then use that value, otherwise use 0, and whatever the value you can do +1 on that, then return accumulator. Then if we use like this count, what is the error, accumulator flat map, so I did wrong spelling, flat map. We got JavaScript 2, Web 1, React 1, so JavaScript will be clearly most common used. How can we grab that? We have to convert this object into array const. Now we can use this as a variable name, common tag. Let's find that common tag, object dot entries. Let's use entries. It not talk tag callback, it will tag object to convert into array of array with key and value. Count tags dot reduce, we are performing the comparison here, like tag 1 and tag 2. Let's compare. Return tag 1 of value on index 1, tag 2 value on index 1. If tag 1 greater than, use tag 1, else tag 2. Ternary operator, return whoever the largest value count. Then we can use on index 0 value, it will return array of array, so we can use that 0 index. So let's see what will be the output for common tag, then we can like proceed. Also we got array, now we want 0 index value, so it will return that most common tag, that will be JS. So we solved this exercise. We have exercise 6. In this exercise, convert array of object to object with id as a key, and id as a key, and the value will be the name, that will be not in the question. So value as a name and id as a key that we have to do, and output will be object. Let's use const variable, and let's use common variable name that will be result. Users dot reduce user dot reduce object accumulator we need, and id and name. Accumulator id as a name and id as a key for this object, that will be 1, and value that will be name. Then we can just return accumulator. That's all. So we solve this exercise just using this logic. If we try to log exercise 6, we got key will be id and this will be our value. So we solve this exercise in 1 minute 54 second. Exercise 7, top 2 most used characters in this sentence. So we have to like convert this sentence into character of array. Then we can use count again to count every like character. Whoever the largest top 2, that will be selected. So let's see. We have to also remove this space, otherwise it will also count. So const remove space not a function, sentence dot split with space, and we can do join, and we can also split without space. So if we log this, remove space, exercise 7, we got all without space, and we have to count this. So let's create one variable, count character char, count character. Remove space dot reduce, let's count accumulator. We receive character here, let's use accumulator character. If it's appear again, then use that character value. If there is no value, use 0. So use that value and do +1 on that. Return accumulator, not const char, it's count character. If we log this, we got h2 e2 l4. So here most common will be 4, and the second most common will be either h either e. So there will be no 3 here, only 2. So we can choose anyone, it's not restricted to o. So it may be h, e, o and a. So how can we find the top 2? We can do, if there is 3 like o, if we use here one more o, then it will be more clear. You can see now we have 3. So most common will be L and E, L and O. This one 4 and 3, L and O. I hope you can see on the screen. So most highest top 2. How can we find? We can use short method here, const like top 2 is equal to, we can sort in descending order. Count char is the object, so sort is not work on this object. We have to convert this object into object dot entries that will be converted into array of array. Then we can use reduce short method for descending. Short method, this will take callback function. Then if you don't want to mute it, then you can use dot to sorted also. What we receive word 1 and word 2. Not word, is character 1, character 2, character 2 minus 1, that will be better. Character 2 of value index 1 minus character 1 of value 1, that will be in descending. If we log this top 2, it show highest 2, so it show L and O. We need to just use map to get this first index value. We can use a map here, map. We destructure array and we have to follow order, like first index character, second index value. We don't need, so let's not use that. Use like return that character. So if we try to run this, why it's behaving. Top to map, character, yes, we have to slice here, otherwise, so it will give like later, but we have to use slice for 0. It will like keep 0 index. Then if we use 2, then it will omit second index, keep 1 index. If we do 0 to 1, then it will omit 1 index, it will keep 0. So we have to use 2, 0 to 2. Now if we log, what is the error? Slice is not, spelling is wrong. Slice. We got LO. We solved in 7 minutes. So this look like easy, but why it takes 7 minutes? Exercise 8. Find average rating of only verified reviews. Okay, we have rating value and we have like boolean property verified. We have to find average for verified. True. If true, then we have to do sum and we have to like calculate average. Let's use reduce only. We can like use filter here first, like let's take all filter. That will be easy for you. Like if you don't want to use direct reduce, we can use reduce only here to like check. So let's try to do both way. Const average variable name review dot reduce. It will initially 0, or let's put here object accumulator rating verified. If verified is true, then do accumulator is equal to, we can put here total rating initially count how many times this appear, initially 1, return accumulator, else if this is false then return accumulator. If we console.log average, let's log 7 8 exercise, we got total 5. 4 plus 5, it should be it's not working. We have to calculate sum here. Total rating, if it's appear again, we have to use like we can use this initially 0 0 and do accumulator plus total and do accumulator plus count. Plus 1. If we run this again, we got 9, so now it's working. What we can do here to calculate average, we have to divide 9 by 2, const result, here we can put name, count and total, count and total dot total divide by count and total count. If we log this result, we will get 4.5. So we solve this exercise in 5 minutes. Talking about next logic we can use, let's const filter this. So this one easy, this filter one will be little complicated. Let's use filter verified reviews dot filter destructure, what verified destructure, pass that destructure, then we only get verified. Now then we can use reduce direct here. Accumulator, what data we need rating spelling is wrong, rating initially it's 0, accumulator plus rating. We can return this. Then we get total. I have to use another variable, otherwise we can't get length for filter. So let's use that reduce on different name. That will be total reduce on filter verified. Then if we console total, exercise 8, what is the issue? Cannot find module. Which module? Filter reduce filter. Cannot find my exercise. Yes, node. I use bracket to run this, like exercise 8.js. now it show 9. Previously I use like this bracket, so it won't run. Now we need length to like divide here only. Let's divide here only. Dot length, so it will be average. If we do console average, it should show why it's so. As you can see, 4.5. so we solve this exercise in 5 minutes, and total it will take 8 minutes for both. Like, so this one easy, we have to filter, then calculate average, and length we get here with filter. So you can use, so here we use reduce in both, like logic. Reduce we have to use like here and here also. So let's move to next exercise. Exercise 9, filter products with high ratings and return name. With high rating, so here higher rating will be 4.5. so I think we did similar exercise, so I think this one easy. We have to just compare the rating. We can use filter, not we can't use, because it will like won't keep previous data, like accumulator, so it will cause issue. Const let's use reduce highest high ratings product. This will be our variable name. Here it's written in array. Why? Filter products. Here it's not defined that highest meaning what, above 4.5 or above 4.0. This title is not, this question is not clear, so we can just compare like each other. Products dot reduce we got product 1, product 2. We can return product 1 dot rating greater than product 2 dot rating. If it's true, then return product 1, otherwise product 2. If we log this, we can get our highest rated product, that will be phone exercise 9 console. So we got this, but why it's here array? So I think we solve this exercise, but I think this question is wrong. It's not provide the details highest ratings. What highest rating? It should provide like that point, like above 4, above 3 consider as the highest. So let's move to next exercise. Exercise 10, calculate average quantity. We have quantity, we have to calculate average quantity sold per product. I think we have to group by product, then we have to sum the quantity, then we have to also like count, then we can divide that to sum of quantity from that count. Const, let's create a variable group by what? Group by product. Orders dot reduce accumulator, and what data we need? We need all the property, product, quantity, accumulator, product, key, and we have to calculate sum. Here we can't do in one line, let's use if else accumulator product. If we don't find, then add the value of total quantity, then initial count 1, else if we have value, then do total plus or equal to quantity. Similar for count, do plus 1. Here we have to like return that value by adding this total and count. Here also, after the all things done, return that value. If we console dot log group by product, let's run index dot not index, exercise 10. We got pen total 10 divide by 2, book total 5 divide by 1. So I think both are 5 if we divide by 2. So we have to like calculate average. So we got the average like 10 divided by 2 and 5 divided by 1. Here also 5 and here also 5. So let's calculate that. const average. We have to use object dot keys to get all the keys from group by product. We have to access this pen and the book. This is array of keys, pen and book, that we perform reduce on that key. Initially object accumulator and key, accumulator key, and we can access that value group product using that key. Dot total we can access, and we can access the count for that key. Now we can return accumulator. If we console.average, we got pen 5 and book 5. So we solve this in 4 minutes 55 seconds. Exercise 11, get users who committed more than once. We can use the user property to like use the count. So whoever the commented like more than once, that will be, we can filter using count. So let's do that. Const count comments. Comments dot reduce. Accumulator user, we need to count. User is equal to accumulator user 0 2 plus 1 return accumulator return accumulator. If we console.log this count comments, if we run this exercise 11, we got Ankit 2, Sara 1. So I commented more than once, so my name should be here. How can we do that? We have to filter const what will be the variable name. Let's use the result. Count comments, we have to convert this into array to use filter. Object dot entries converted into array, use filter. Let's use count value, that will be second index. Count greater than 1. If we do use result, it will return my name. We need only names, so what we can do is we can use map here to like get name only. So let's destructure name and return name only. Now if we log that result, we got my name that will be commented more than once. So we solved this exercise in 3 minutes. Exercise 12, group students by grade. We have array of object with name, grade, property, and output should be something like this: A, B, this will be grade, and array will be the name of the students. Let's create one variable group by grades. Let's use students data dot reduce initially object accumulator, and we need both name and grade. Grade we can use as a key if we have this grade value, use this, otherwise use array with name initially, and if we have value then spread that previous value with that grade and pass new name for that. Key will be grade, so what we can do is const create key is equal to grade. Okay, now let's return accumulator. If we log this console.log grades group by grades, if we log this node exercise, what exercise number 12 .js, we got similar output, something like this: a c b b. So we did this in 2 minutes. Let's move to next exercise. Exercise 13, count order per user. And this will be simple, like we have to count using user property, user key and user value. We can count using, if it's repeat then do +++1. we don't need here total value. Count order per user, so const count orders, variable name, orders dot reduce, accumulator. What we need user accumulator user. If we have value of user, otherwise use 0, and whatever the value, do plus on that value. Return accumulator. If we console.log this, we get count orders. So let's run this exercise 13 console console. We got that result: Ankit 2 order, Sarah has 1 order. Exercise 14, create tag frequency. I think we did similar this kind of exercise previously, so we have to grab all this in one array, then we can count all this, and yes, we get the result. So first step will be grab all the tags. How can we do that? Post dot flat map, because this is array, so it will, if we use map, it will return array of array, so we have to handle that here. it will flat automatically at level 1. After that we can like do count. I hope it's visible. We do count. Let's use that tag array reduce what we have to count. We have to count tag accumulator tag is equal to accumulator tag 0 whatever the value, then do plus on that value. Return accumulator log, we have to use count. Let's see the output for exercise 14. We got same output, JavaScript 2, React 1, Node 1, CSS 1, CSS. So we did this exercise in 2 minutes and 19-20 seconds. So let's move to next exercise. Exercise 15, total salary by gender. We have gender male, 1 female. What we can do to get this output, that will be object with property this gender as a key, and salary we have to total 15,000 and 40,000, 90,000, something like that. So we have to group by gender. So first step will be const by gender employees dot reduce accumulator. What data we need? We don't need name, so let's discard that name. It's gender salary accumulator salary, and or we don't want that salary, we need gender as a key. Here we have to do total accumulator gender. If we don't have that value, then use 0. So whatever the value, do plus on that salary, then return the accumulator. If we console log group by gender, let's see the output for exercise 15. So we got similar output, something like this. As you can see, 90,000, 60,000. Exercise 16, word frequency counter. So previously we did with character, now we have to count word of frequency, and here we have to count. And previously we did like we split every character and we have to find top 2 character. Here we have to use different logic. So what we can do, we can use split to like split function to split every word using space. So word array sentence dot split with space. So now we got the word, all the word of array. Now we can perform count on that. Count word array dot reduce accumulator Accumulator what? Yes, so word as a key. Accumulator word if there is value, otherwise use not. Yes, use 0 and do plus 1 on that, then return accumulator. If we console dot log this count word, let's see the result for exercise 16. Exercise 16, yes, we got this 2 is to a2 test 2 test 2 only 1, so similar result. This 2 is to a2 test 2 only 1. Exercise 17, total price by category. Category we have to group by category and we have to do sum on that particular category. Let's create one variable, group by category products dot reduce accumulator. What we need category and price. We don't need name. Accumulator category is equal to accumulator category either 0 either category value. If there is value, then do plus on that price, then return accumulator. If we log this group by category, exercise 17, we have to comment this output. We got stationery 220, clothing 500, similar output. Exercise 18, create object from array. How can we do this? Data first, so every, like in 0 index it will be id on 1, so we have to like identify even and odd here. Even value will be key 0 1 2 3 4. Even value will be key, odd value will be value. Let's see, const keys is equal to what we can do, data dot filter, let's use the second parameter id I, percentage 2 is equal to 0. If it's true, then return it will be key. If not true, then it will be value. Let's see, console.log keys and values. Let's log exercise 18. Yes, we got id name This all are key in one array. These are all the value in another array. How can we like use this? Let's use index for like reduce. Okay, let's use index to help. Let's const. We can directly use this as a key in reduce. Let's put like result keys dot reduce. We have initially object accumulator, and we receive all the key every time, and we can use here index to put that values for that key. Let key is equal to, let's use that value of that index. Let's see the we have to return accumulator. Let's see the result. We got ID 123 name. Yes, we solved in 4 minutes 22 second. Exercise 19, merge multiple object. This we have array of object. We have key A with value. Okay, so this is looks easy. I think we just have to use reduce with empty object as the initially accumulator. Then we can use this first object key. How can we like access object key? So let's find out. Const we get only like, I don't have knowledge about how to access key for this, but I have knowledge like object dot keys to get all the keys. Let's find out. Result array dot reduce empty object accumulator. If we try to destructure, we destructure this object, and we like destructure that key. That will be different. Accumulator key is equal to we like receive this value here. Object, we can't destructure this. How can we do that? If we try to add like value, let's see what will be the output based on that. result 19 undefined. We receive every object here. Iteration obj. If we do obj and obj, let's see what will be the output. Obj c3. So I have to use spread operator. 4 minutes already done. I can use spread operator here, that will be better, like option. So I miss the logical thinking here. We spread previous, so let's do return below, but after that accumulator will be this accumulator and every do object. Now return this accumulator. Now it should be work. Yes, I did. So this is looks like easy one, but this is confused because we did so many similar pattern and this come as a totally different pattern. That's why we confused here. Exercise 20, find longest word. That will be this. Here we don't need reduce, we can actually use, but we can use easily with filter, just to compare, not compare, we can use dot length, and then also it won't work. Filter, yes, we have to use reduce. We don't have particular static data that we have to compare, that how many longer than this, longer than 5, longer than 6. So we don't have that static data, we have to compare each other. Now it will be let's use variable name longest word, or words dot reduce. We can use word 1, word 2, word 1, word 2, word 1 dot length greater than word 2 dot length. If it's true, return word 1, otherwise return word 2. We have to use return. If we console.log, it will longest word. Exercise 20, we got that word. So we solve this exercise in 2 minutes. Let's move to next exercise. Exercise 21, convert array to indexed object. I think we can do this with using that index that provide by implicitly in map filter, and reduce. In reduce, it will be third argument if we use accumulator. So let's see. const indexed object will be variable name, students dot reduce what is the value for that will be, let's get the student name then index. So index will be our key is equal to name, then we return accumulator. If we console.log indexed object exercise 21, we got similar output. You can see 0 1 2 with student's name. Count boolean occurrences. We have votes that will be boolean values. How many true, how many false? Let's count. I think it's easy one. We already see this kind of pattern, like count, then we have to do same thing every time. Count, what count? Count occurrence. Votes dot reduce empty object accumulator boolean value, accumulator boolean value key, accumulator boolean available, not available, use 0, then do +1 on that value, return accumulator. Now we got output count occurrence exercise 22. We solve this in 1 minute. Exercise 23, reverse the string using reduce. We have in JavaScript like we have method dot reverse, something like this. Yes, we have reverse on dot to reverse on the array, not the string. We have to convert this into array, and we don't have to use that inbuilt method. We have to use reduce. So let's do this. Const reverse string split convert into array, or either we can just spread inside array. It will become array of character, and we use reduce, and we don't need initial object. We need empty string accumulator, then we receive every that word here, every character, not word. What we can do, accumulator empty string, if we do plus first character, that will be empty string, initial empty string plus j, then j plus a. So let's do character plus plus accumulator. Now it will be character plus empty string plus GA. We have to return character. Let's see what will be the output for this. Reverse string for 23 we got in the reverse. If we try to do accumulator plus character, then we got JavaScript. So we have to do character and accumulator to like reverse. So this is in reverse, this is in normal string. Next exercise 24. This is most easy one. I think children also can do this exercise. So const result, let's try to do this in 1 minute. Result nums dot reduce. Initially we have to multiply, so let's use 1, otherwise it will be all 0 if we use 0 initially. Return accumulator num, so we got the result. If we try to log 24, we got 24 and we solved under minute. Let's move to next exercise. Exercise 25. Group total spent per user. Group by user, and we have to do plus const. Let's try to do faster now. Result transaction dot reduce accumulator user amount user accumulator user use 0 plus amount result. We solve this in 1 minute. Let's try to do 25. We got the out 350 450 350 450. Let's move to next exercise. Exercise 26. Count orders per status. Shipped, how many shipped, how many processed, how many cancelled. Okay, const result orders dot reduce object accumulator status count accumulator status is equal to status. If we don't use bracket, it will give weird output. Result exercise 26. We got ship 2, processing 1, cancel 1. Similar output, shipped, processing 1 1 2. Let's move to next exercise 27. Exercise 27. Total quantity by product. A group by product ID. Then we have to count. Let's do const result card items dot reduce treasure. Group by product ID plus do on quantity accumulator product ID zero plus quantity return accumulator result. Similar mistake every time. Let's use 27 A5 B1. We solve this exercise. Let's move to exercise 28. Daily total income 28. Sales, we have to comment this, otherwise we run this, then it will cause error. Group by dates, and we have to do sum on that amount. Similar pattern. Const result sales reduce. Date accumulated date amount return accumulator console log result. Now we don't have to make this mistake. Let's run this 28. We got 200 and 100. 200 and 100. So if we solve this exercise, let's move to 29. Group reviews by product. Okay, group by product, and we have to move all this value in that particular product. Let's do that. Const result product ID rating product ID is a key accumulator if product ID, otherwise rating if there is value, pass that in new array product ID and pass that rating. Now return accumulator console.log result exercise 29. We got P143 P25 P143 P25. We solve this exercise. Let's move to 30. average rating per product. We have to calculate total, then count, then average. Let's do that. Const count, total and count we can do here only. Total and count. Step 1, ratings dot reduce accumulator. Rating, this rating, if we have value for accumulator product ID, if we don't have that value, then product ID is equal to object total, not 0, it would take rating, count will be 1, return accumulator, else let's do totala plus or equal to rating, and similar we do for like count, do +1 every time, that every time appear product ID. We have to return accumulator. Now we go total. Now we have to calculate average. We can use object dot keys because this will be object, and we perform on that array of keys. Accumulator key is equal to, yes, we have to calculate average and return. So let's use that key dot total divide by count return accumulator. If we console this average exercise 30, we got A4 B4. Yes, we got the output. Let's move to next exercise. Exercise 31, take usage count nested arrays. We have to grab all these tags and we have to do count. So const result will be not the variable name, it should be tags. We can use flat map, post dot flat map, destructure tags, return that tags, then we can perform count on tags. Accumulator tag, accumulator tag, accumulator tag 0 + 1 then return accumulator. Let's see the count. Exercise 31. We got the output. Let's move to 32. Total duration by category. Let's solve this. Sort sessions dot reduce accumulator category as a key. Duration is, we have to sum category 0 plus duration. Let's return accumulator. Console.log result for exercise 32, 75 and 60. We solve this. Let's move to 33. Count user by role. Admin 2, user 1. Const result people dot reduce accumulator. We need only role accumulator. Role 0 plus to count the role. Result. That's 233. Admin 2, user 1. Let's move to 34. Department salary breakdown, IT and HR. Const result employee dot reduce department salary accumulator department result $34 1,05,000 40,000. We solved this. Let's move to 35. Group students by grade. Okay, const result students dot reduce accumulator. We need whole object. We can't destructure like this. Object or student accumulator key will be grade. Const key student dot grade. we don't have to do sum here. uh, let's pass the student in the array. If we have value, accumulator key, and pass the student. We go to 35. What is the issue? Accumulator key, student, student object, result, grade. Why its name Alice and grade A initial. Let's remove all this again. B A, that is working fine, but if we have this value, I think we miss bracket, or we are destructuring this key. Result students, then this student will be this object, grade will be this will be key. If there is no value, then use this. Yes, students, student is an object, so we don't have to destructure. That's initial object we forget. Yes, we got the output similar to this. Now let's move to next exercise 36. Group projects by status and team. Group projects ongoing will be our first. We have to group with status, then we have to group with team. Const result, not result, let's do group by status projects dot reduce accumulator. We need all the data, so let's use all the data. Project object const key project object dot status key is equal to accumulator key, pass that project object accumulator key project object, then return accumulator. If we log this group by status exercise 36, we got ongoing and completed. Now we have to do this inside using team. let's do group by team. Let's use previous value. Let's access key object dot keys. Reduce accumulator key, accumulator key. Let's access value from status. This key. What is this value? It will be this array that we use reduce. Return accumulator here, accumulator, and what data we need here. Status we don't want, we need a name and a team. Name and team, name and team, accumulator name. We have to group by name or team. We have to group by team, not name. Team is equal to accumulator team. Use name inside array. Okay, accumulator team, spread that previous value, pass that name. We have to do return accumulator. Let's console.log this final result. It should be something like this. Yes, we got ongoing alpha project, all this complete beta, all this project. Let's move to next exercise 37. Group books by author then genre. So we have to do first group by author then genre. So it will be like more difficult. So this exercise similar to previous one, but it's nested, like we have to do again and again, so it will like create confusion for beginner. So let's do const group by author books dot reduce accumulator. What data we need all the data. So let's use book object const key book object dot first author is equal to book object accumulator key book object return accumulator console.log group by author. Let's see 37. We group by author. Now we have to group by genre. Let's do that. Let me copy this and group by genre. Let's use this group by author object dot keys from that object. Let's use reduce letter key accumulator. Key is equal to accumulator. Let's use that value key dot. What we have to do, what data we need, genre and title. Genre title accumulator genre title title. Let's spread this and return accumulator for both reducer. Let's log final result. That will be something like this: author, fiction, non-fiction. So we got output fiction, author, fiction, then non-fiction. That's have book A, book B, then book C. Book A, book B, and book C. Let's move to next exercise. Group order. Let's put label 38. Group orders by customer and payment method. Group by customer, then again group order by customer and payment method. So if we have card multiple time for A, then it should be sum for that, like if we have card for A, that will be 100, so it should be 300 for this, something like that. So let's do this exercise. Const variable name group by customer, orders dot reduce accumulator. We need all data. Yes, object order object. This exercise little bit different than previous we just have to group and push that value in array. Here we have to do sum. Accumulator key will be order object. Key is equal to order object dot customer. this one will be key. Key is equal to dot key order object value dish spread that previous value and order object. Let's return accumulator. If we console, we can do this in one step or not. It will be more confused in like one line. We can do with if else. Let's try to do, let's comment this and let's try to do with if else in one go. If the object, we don't have this value, then accumulator order object I think it will more confused, so let's use that previous logic. For me it will be more easy. Let's see. If we console.log this 38, we have A with customer A card, we have to again group by this method and we have to do sum. Let's do that. Const result is equal to object dot keys group by customer is equal to we can use reduce here. Accumulator and we receive key accumulator key is equal to let's get this value key and we can use reduce here. We can use here method as a key and amount accumulator method, and that will be key accumulator method, then 0 plus amount, then we can return accumulator and we have to return this accumulator here. Let's try to log this result. We should get this output: card 300, cash 150 and card 300 for B. So we solved this. Let's move to next exercise. Exercise 39, user activity logs by date. First we have to group by date, then we have to group by user. That will keep the activity that will be action. So let's try to do that. Variable name will be first group by date logs dot reduce accumulator log object const key will be log object dot date accumulator key log object in array spread that previous value key then log object then return accumulator. Now we have to do group by user. Group by user object dot keys group by date dot reduce accumulator we receive key accumulator key let's grab that value key we have to pass that action value into that user. Let's do that. Object accumulator, what data we need user and action. User action accumulator user as a key accumulator user action and accumulator user previous value, then action return accumulator now if we do console dot log group by user we get the output for 39. Yes, we got for every day, every date, and Alice did on 29 Alice did login, Bob did log out, on 30 Alice did upload. So we completed this exercise in 4 minutes. Let's move to next exercise. Exercise 40 product breakdown by brand and category. Let's do that. Const group by brand inventory dot reduce accumulator we need all information object accumulator key will be const key is equal to object dot category or brand brand key, then pass the object spread previous value, then object return accumulator console.log group by brand node exercise 14. We got group by brand. Now we have to do group by category. Const group by category. Let's use previous value object dot keys group by brand reduce accumulator key is equal to accumulator. We have to use previous value using key dot reduce be group by category and stock. Return accumulator here. Accumulator category 2 plus stock. Return accumulator. If we try to log group by category, we got the result something like this: TV, Sony TV camera, LG TV 3. So we got the same output. Let's move to the next exercise. 41 sales report by region and product. Similar to previous one, group by region, group by product. Let's do that. Const group by region sales reduce accumulator. We need all information. Const key initially key region object dot region accumulator key object accumulator key object return accumulator. Then we have to do const group by product object dot object dot keys, group by region, reduce accumulator key is equal to group by region of key reduce accumulator. Let's destructure product and destructure revenue. Accumulator product is key, product is 0 plus revenue, return accumulator from both reduce. Let's try to log this. Group by product, accum 1c is missing. Where is accumulator? Which line? Let's see which line. 11. Accumulator spelling. Yes, here accumulator. We got the output. Let's move to next exercise. 42. 42 group payments by user and currency. Let's do group by user. Const group by user payments dot reduce accumulator object const key is equal to object dot user accumulator key is equal to accumulator key takes object initially. If there is value, spread that accumulator key with object return accumulator. Next we have to do group by. We don't have to do other things. We have to do group by currency. Currency object dot keys group by user dot reduce accumulator. We receive key accumulator key is equal to group user of key dot reduce accumulator. We need currency as a key, amount accumulator currency plus amount return accumulator console.log group by currency. Exercise 42. 2. We got the output 100 200 USD euro. Let's move to next exercise. Why it's same? $43. Group payment by currency. I think it's same. Let's move to 44. Here we have to track products quantity by store. Similar logic. Let's do group by store. Stocks, reduce, accumulator, object, key will be dot store is a key, accumulator key, page, and accumulator key, object. Let's return this. Next, const group by product, object dot key, group by group by store dot reduce, accumulator key we receive here, accumulator key, group by store of key, you don't have to remember this pattern, just like you have to do step by step, group by store, group by product, using reduce, accumulator. Otherwise, if you remember, then you will forget. You can't do other pattern exercise. Accumulator, then we need to destructure product, then quantity, accumulator product, accumulator product 0 plus qty, return accumulator, return accumulator, console.log group by product, why there is no log? Yes, 444. We got the output. Let's move to next exercise. 45. Group attendance by class and student. Let's do that. Group by class, attendance dot reduce object dot class accumulator key object return accumulator const group by student object dot keys. Let's use that previous key and accumulator key is equal to, okay, let's use previous value group by class of key dot reduce John if we don't want to add this in array or we don't have to do the sum, we just need to pass one value, then we don't want to do like again group by, we can use map here, then return object, we can do that. Object it won't work like that, so let's use reduce that using map we return object, it will be array of object, not something like this. There is the issue, so let's use previous method like this. Previous pattern, student group by student present accumulator student and just pass the present value. We don't have to do like group like use, we don't have to push in array or sum, we don't have to do that. Initially it's object return accumulator, let's console group by student exercise 45, we got output. Let's move to exercise 46, find and filter and count product with stock. So this one is different pattern to previous. Filter and count with stock less than 10, that will be this less than 10 stock, that will be pen and eraser. We have to filter first, then we have to count product, that will be 2. I think we can do this using filter only. We can filter first less than 10, then we can dot length, we can do that also, like const result products dot filter stock less than 10, then we can just use length and we will got the result. If we try to log, exercise 46. We got 2, but if we try to use reduce, then also we can do using reduce. Let's comment this and let's remove all this. Here we have to count, so initially 0, that will be accumulator. We need only stock information. Return if stock is true. Not true. If stock is less than 10, then only we have to count. So if it's true, then stock, then do accumulator plus 1. Otherwise return just accumulator. So we did in one line using ternary operator. Now if we run again, we got 2. So we did solve this exercise in 2 ways, using filter and using reduce. Let's move to next exercise 47. Wait, Kurita. Some orders only, some orders only for verified user. Verified, that will be true boolean property. Okay, we have to do some for 200, 300. Let's do that. Const result orders reduce initially 0, accumulator verified. We need amount also. Just to return if verified is true, do accumulator plus amount. Otherwise return accumulator. Result will be 500. Exercise 47, 500. Let's move to next exercise 48. Total income per city for user age greater than 25. For calculation we need age and we need city per city. So we have to like group const result or group by city. Then we have to like find user is age greater than 25. User dot reduce and accumulator, its initial object. We need age information, we need income. To do sum, we need city as a key, accumulator city. I think we have to do if accumulator city there is a value for this. Then we do income if here also like if age greater than we can use here as a ternary age greater than 25 use income, otherwise use 0. Then if you have previous value use this. Or we can globally put age 25, then do, let's try to do this first. Dot, we don't have to dot, we have previous value plus amount or income, otherwise if age greater than 25 then only do accumulator 2 plus 1, otherwise this previous value only. Here return accumulator, here return accumulator. That's console. Group by city. Exercise 48. We got the output. We solve this exercise. Here also we can refactor, like if age is greater than, and if age is greater than, then and only do this all the stuff. But here we have to we have to write this 2 times, so we can also refactor if we have time. So let's move to the next exercise 49. Count post count, let's put the 49. Count post per category with at least 100 like, so it should be greater or equal to 100. Const count post with 100 likes. Reduce zero accumulator. What information we need? We need category and likes. So I think we need object here, accumulator category if and only if likes greater than or equal to 100, then return or to accumulator of category. if we have previous value, accumulator of category 0 plus 1, return accumulator. If we have less than this, then also return accumulator. Let's console log count post with 100 likes. 49. We got tag 2. We solve this exercise. Let's move to 50. Let's complete this 50. Some views for video longer than 5 minutes. Length will be minutes. Longer than 5, we have to do some, but we have longer than 5 will be this only data. So let's do the const sum of minutes videos dot reduce 0 accumulator. Information we need length, that will be minutes. If length longer than 5, then do accumulator plus sum of view, it not minute, sum of views. Accumulator return accumulator plus views, otherwise return accumulator. Let's console sum of view. Exercise 50. 8000. We solved this. Let's move to next exercise. Exercise 51. Count users by subscription if active is true. Let's do that. Count user by subscription. Basic result users dot reduce object, then accumulator data we need subscription is active if is active is true, then do accumulator of subscription is equal to accumulator of subscription 0 plus 1 return accumulator. Else return accumulator. Console.log result 51. Basic 2. Let's move to next exercise 52. Total revenue per month only for completed order. Let's do that const reduce condition total revenue. We need all information, amount, status, also we need to check date to calculate every month. If status is completed, accumulator date const key is equal to we can split only month like 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 0 to 7, so it will give month 0 to 7. So date dot slice 0 to 7, that will be key accumulator key 0 plus amount. After that return accumulator if it's not complete. We got why it's not sliced 0.7 0.7. Yes. So we got 8 month and 9 month, total 100 for 8 month and 9 months, total 300. That will be similar to this. Let's move to next exercise 53. Count movies per genre where rating greater than 8. Const result movies dot reduce data we need genre and rating. If rating greater than 8, action 2. We solve this exercise. Let's move to 54. Name of students who score above average in math. Above average, so we have to like first calculate average, then we have to compare the Average, let's do calculate average. Accumulator math. Return this. Divide by students dot length. We got average, and we can use filter cost above average. Means greater than this average. Students dot filter math greater than average. Map, we need only name. Above average. Student 54. We got BC. We got output above average student. Let's move to next exercise 55. Combine words into sentence. This was easy one. Let's do const result words dot reduce initially empty string accumulator words return accumulator plus words. Log result 55. JavaScript is awesome. We need space. We can use space something like this. We got the output. Exercise 56. Create CSV line comma separated value line from an array of object. So let's try to do this. We need first key, then we have to add only values. Let's do that. Result object users dot reduce we need initial string and accumulator we receive user object. Let's try to access first keys user object dot keys. We can pass that object. We receive array of keys and we have to join this array with comma. Then we need a value. That will be values object dot values or value dot values, I think, yes, values, that we have to also join by comma. In first index only we need key, so let's use index. Let's return if index is equal to 0, then use accumulator plus key, add key. Then we need first like index 0 index value also, that will be this. So do plus on that key with slash n. We can do plus slash n plus we need a value. Let's do name values, else we need only values. So to accumulator plus this. Let's see the output. $56. We have to console this result. We got name, age in next line. This is CSV comma separated value, so all things are working fine. We haven't see like this, we can't see like this because slash and it won't show here. It will do slash n in next line. So everything looks fine. We got the output, and let's do 57. Convert nested comments. We have text comments into single thread of string. User A, user B. We need user every time with text of comment. Then next line, let's do that. Const result comments dot reduce initial empty string accumulator. We need user and text. I think we need index also. Next line, first is return accumulator plus user. Let's use template string user, then message. Let's use message. Then we need slash n. Slash n only like we can do slash n here only, something like this. So let's try to console result size 57. Message is not defined, messages text. We got hi, hello, hi there in all new line, so we got the output. Let's move to next exercise 58. Generate markdown list from array. We have array of string, we have to add a dash. Const result features dot reduce empty string accumulator feature dash accumulator plus template string hyphen, then future feature then do the next line, then return this. If we console result we can use slash and before also, otherwise it will give unnecessary next line for last. We can do index is equal to 0, then don't use slash n. We can't use AND operator. If this is true, don't use slash n, else use slash n. Use empty string. Let's console the result 58. Fast, reliable, scalable, and we don't have unnecessary next line here, so we solve this. Let's move to 59. Format product catalog laptop hyphen its price in dollar, then do next line. How can we see that next line is not there? How can we see that? Const result products dot reduce initially empty string accumulator name price return accumulator plus template string name hyphen price. We need only slash n if its index greater than 0. Index greater than 0, then use. If we do, it will give false. Use slash n for greater than 0, otherwise empty string. 59. We have to console this result. Laptop 800, phone 500 in next line. We solve this. Let's move to 60. Create HTML list like we do in React in map. We can also do with map. We can return with this string and later we can join that. Let's try to do with map. Const result items dot map item what we need this li then pass the item, then we can join if we console the result. We got li apple, li banana and li cherries. We forgot the UL to add. How can we do that UL? We can use join UL. We have to add first and last element. We can use index here. Index if index greater than if index is equal to 0, then do use that UL, otherwise empty string. If index is the last index plus 1 items dot length, it's in the last index, then do slash close that UL, otherwise empty. Let's run this again. We got the output using map only. We can use reduce here also. Let's try to do using reduce result items dot reduce accumulator item and index initial string accumulator plus item. Here we can just put that logic, this one. Let's uncomment and use this logic. Let's comment again. Let's try to log. Undefined. We have to return the accumulator. We got the output using reduce. So let's move to next exercise. Exercise 61, emails as a single string. Array of emails, and we have to separate by semicolon. So let's try to do that. Emails dot reduce email accumulator plus email we have to add comma also. Console.log result exercise 61 undefined return accumulator. This one, return this. We got the output separated by semicolon. In AND also we add, but here we don't have that, so do only like don't put semicolon at the end. If it's, let's do index. Here we can do if index is equal to 0, then return email, otherwise return accumulator previous value plus semicolon plus email. Let's try to do that. Now we got with semicolon without like adding in the end. Let's move to 62, debug log summary. Info alls are all this level in caps lock cap in capital. Then we have message and slash n after that. Let's do that. Const result logs dot reduce initial empty accumulator level and message accumulator plus here also we can use level to do slash n on previous value. If index is return, just return index is equal to 0, just return just return level dot to upper case, then start will be message, then if there is no index 0, then do accumulator plus slash n, so it will do previous value plus slash n, then do current value, that will be this. Let's return, it's already written, console.log result 62. We got info 1 all in caps and in next line, so we solved this issue or exercise issue made. Yes, exercise 63, error message as bullet points. In starting we have to add bullet point, in the end we have to add slash n. Const result errors dot reduce not empty, it's empty string accumulator if we need fields and message return with this field, then message we have to add this bullet points. So initially just return this I if I is equal to 0, otherwise add accumulator plus slash n, plus these things. Let's console result. Exercise 63. We got email invalid, password too short in bullet points. Let's move to next exercise 64. User order summary. Alice $300 and Bob 150. We have to do some also here. Const result. We can do group by user, then total, then we can like do this kind of things. Group by user, orders dot reduce accumulator user total accumulator user is equal to user plus total. 0 we receive object with key and value. Const result object dot entries group by user dot reduce. We receive, let's put empty accumulator and array of key that will be user and total. We have to do /n if I, let's return I is equal to 0, then user then space in dollar we need total, if not index 0 then accumulator plus /n then plus last or other value, not last. So let's console.log result 64. We got the output Alice 300 and Bob 150 in next line. So let's move to exercise 65. Count number of orders per day. Per day means date is different. So here after before t will be date, so we have to slice, or we can just use get date method also. So whatever the function you can use for whatever the usage, const result is equal to orders dot reduce accumulator date. We need only date, that date. If we use get, we have to convert this into like const key is equal to new date. This will be string, so convert into date and get date, that will be key, accumulator key 0 plus 1, return accumulator, console.log result exercise 65. It's getting only date number. We can use okay, dot to local date string. Let's see. We got this kind of date. We can use slice. Let's use slice, that will be better option. Date dot slice 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9, so we have to use 0 to 10. Now let's see output. We got the output similar as it is. Let's move to 66. Group sales by region and calculate total. Const result sales dot reduce accumulator region as a key, region and amount. We have to total region region 0 plus amount, can do return accumulator, initially its object, console.log result exercise 66. We got the output. Let's move to 67. Total login time per user 30 plus 25 45 55. Console const result sessions dot reduce accumulator user duration accumulator we have to group by user user duration return accumulator result 67. We solve this exercise. Let's move to 68. Average rating per product. Const. First we have to group by product. Reviews dot reduce accumulator product rating accumulator product accumulator product. We have to do total and count also. Product. To calculate average we need total and count. Total rating count 1 return accumulator else dot total plus rating and count plus 1 return accumulator. Const average is equal to object dot keys group by product dot reduce accumulator. We receive key accumulator key is equal to group by product value for the key dot total divide by count. Return accumulator average. Exercise 68. We got average 4.5 and 3. Let's move to 69. Count transaction by payment method. UPI 2, credit card 1, cash 1. Result transactions dot reduce accumulator. What we need a method. Return accumulator result $69. We got the output. Let's do 70. count errors by module. Auth have 2 error, UI have 1 error. So we have to count type that will be error, not type info. We have to careful here. Result logs dot reduce accumulator. What data we need? We need module and type. If type is equal to error accumulator module accumulator module plus 1 return accumulator, also return accumulator. Let's see the result for 70. We have to console result. We got the output. Auth and UI payment have no error, so it won't show. Let's move to next exercise. Exercise 71, daily revenue summary. Group by date, then we have to do some revenue sum of revenue. Const result sales dot reduce accumulator date revenue. Accumulator date is equal to accumulator date plus revenue then return accumulator console.log result. Exercise 71, we got the output 800 and 400. Exercise 72, count active versus inactive user. Okay, const result is equal to users dot accumulator. We need inactive property accumulator if initially let's put active 0, inactive also 0. If is active is true, then return accumulator dot active plus 1 accumulator active it will cause issue, otherwise there will be no like inactive. It will return this also. We can use if else is active accumulator dot active is equal to plus or equal to 1, then return else is active is false, then inactive do plus 1. console.log result (72) active 2 inactive 1. We solve this. Let's move to 73. Conversion rate per combine ID is a key 20 and 20. Conversion rate, how can we calculate conversion rate? Const result visitor conversion 10%, campaigns dot reduce accumulator and we need all the information. ID is a key to like calculate that conversion rate. Accumulator of ID is equal to visitors. What will be the logic? I have to Google for this, like conversation formula. Total conversation by total revision. Okay, we did we did wrong here. Conversation divided by visitor. We did visitor divided by conversation divided by visitors. Let's see what will be the result. Console.log exercise 73. We got 0.2. We have to multiply by here it's a conversion rate. We have to do 100 multiplication also. After 200, let's see, we will get 2020. So we solve this exercise. Let's move to 74. Reduce page view by URL. Let's use const result we need key as URL plus 1. Now we have information page view in result that we can log 74 exercise. We got the output exercise 74, 75. Let's do 75. Total revenue per product. We have to do group by product, const group by product, orders dot reduce accumulator. We need all information, price, quantity, and product. Accumulated product will be key product. We have to calculate quantity with accumulator dot, not dot, accumulator of that product, then use 0 if we don't have that value, and do plus on the quantity and the price. Return accumulator group by product, $75. We got the output phone 1500, laptop 1000. Let's move to 76. Calculate total discount per user. User A have 150 discount and B have 200 discount. So let's calculate that. Const result. Let's do total discount purchases dot reduce accumulator. What data we need? We need user and discount. Accumulator user user plus discount return accumulator total discount exercise 76. We got the output. Let's move to 77. Sum totally sell per category. Similar pattern. Total sales. Items dot reduce we need category and price. Accumulator category return accumulator, total sales, clothing 1200, electronics 2077, clothing 1200, electronics 2000. Let's move to 78. Average order value per customer, we have to do total and divide by that how many times it will appear. Const total and count orders dot reduce accumulator user total accumulator user we can't do one line if we don't have value for that user, then put that value, that will be object initially total total will be final total and count will be 1, return accumulator dot final total plus or equal to total, then do count plus 1, return accumulator console.log total and count total and count. We have to divide also, so let's do const average of order value total and count dot are we gonna access keys here. Accumulator key is equal to accumulator key let's put key, and we have total, not total, final total, divide by we have count, then return accumulator. If we console average order value, we will get x200 y200 78 x200 y200. Let's move to 79 net balance change per account, group by account, credit and debit. We have to minus from credit, we have to do credit minus debit. if we have double credit 2000 and a double debit for this 100, then how can we do? We have to do sum of all the credit, we have to sum of all the debit, then we have to minus from that. Let's try to do that. Const group by account. Dot reduce initially object accumulator, we need account, we need type, and we need amount. Accumulator account we can't do in one line. Let's use, if we don't have that, accumulator account dot account account, we need all the credit credit and debit. Amount, if how can we put, if type is equal to credit, if both if type is equal to credit then amount, otherwise 0. So we did this logic for credit. Let's move this above const credit value. We need debit value also. Debit value, if it's debit string, let's put that credit value here. The debit will be debit value. Else we have previous value for credit and debit, either 0, either some value. We can do the sum credit, similar to like using this credit value. Here we need this debit value. Now if we log this group by account, Output, it's it will not give similar because we change the value. Because what if there is multiple credits, so it will give different result. Like credit 3000, debit 400. 3000 minus 400 will be 2600 for A. For B it will be 500 only. uh, console.log. So for A it should be 2600. Group by account 79. We got credit, debit, and we just have to do like minus from this value. Let's do that. Const result, we can use this previous value using key. Group by account dot reduce accumulator key is equal to accumulator not account. Group by account of key minus we have to do credit minus debit dot credit minus dot debit, then return accumulator. Console.log result, we will get 2600 and 500. We solve this exercise, so let's move to 80. Most frequently purchased product, that will be laptop. We have to do count here. Const sales count sales dot reduce accumulator product accumulator product plus 1 return accumulator, and we can compare who is the most purchase sales count. Object dot entries we don't need initial value. Product 1, product 2, product 1 of count greater than product 2 of count, then product 1, return product 1, otherwise return product 2. Return and use that name. So let's console that. Should be output laptop. Console.log result exercise 8ish. Undefined, we have to object dot entries. We forgot no and this we have to convert this into array, then we have to use reduce. This convert into array of array, then we have to use reduce on that. Now it should be worked. So we got laptop, we solve this exercise. Let's move to next exercise. Exercise 81. Total refund amount per customer. Group by customer, and we have to do sum of that amount. Const total refund refunds dot reduce accumulator. We need user and we need amount. Accumulator user is equal to accumulator user 0 plus amount, then do return accumulator total refund. We run 81, we got A 500, B 100. 82. Exercise number 82. Count items sold by per brand. Apple will be key, and we have to do sum of quantity for that that brand, not category. Const result products dot reduce accumulator brand quantity accumulator brand 0 plus quantity. Accumulator console.log result 82. Apple 3, Samsung 3. Let's move to 83. Sum of delivery charges per delivery. Delivery charges per delivery partner. Group by partner, sum the charges. Delivery deliveries reduce partner charge accumulator partner is equal to accumulator partner plus charges return accumulator console.log result 83. Dunzo 50 Swiggy 40. Dunzo 50 Swiggy 40. Let's move to 84. 84. Count of orders per payment status. How many paid, how many pending, how many pending, how many cancelled. Constant status count orders dot reduce status status is equal to accumulator status you can do return accumulator status count pending 2 pending 2 paid 2 pending 1 cancelled 1. Let's move to 85. Last activity timestamp per user. So we have to get the last activity. We can use the last added object. We can use that. So let's do const result activities dot reduce object accumulator user and time accumulator user is equal to we can pass that time and return accumulator. So it will again, so first iteration it will take user is equal to this data. In last iteration it will take this data, so it will like swap that value, so it will take only last value. So let's console dot log result T5 it a is 11:30, that will be this, it's not taking 10, so 11:30 we take last, and here we have this 9. So we solve this exercise. Let's do exercise 86. Top 2 user by time spent. Let's calculate const total time spent sessions reduce accumulator user time spent accumulator user time spent. We got object with this user with its total time spent. We can console.log this total time spent object of 86. We got object of user with its total time. We have top 2 will be A and B. So let's find that const top 2 total time spent dot we have to convert this object into array object dot entries dot reduce we can use here short method to short, like in descending, then we can slice to top 2. Here user 1, user 2, user 1 of value spent minus, in descending we have to do user 2 minus user 1, then we can slice top 2, 0 to 2. Now we can get top 2, that will be A and B. We need only name, username. We can use map append structure user and pass that user. Now we will get only name. We solve this exercise. Let's move to exercise 87. Unique users per page. We don't want this, duplicate this. Every page, how many unique? Home have a b a, so it will be ab only. Let's do group by page views dot reduce accumulator page user accumulator page. If not, then use that user if there is value, then do accumulator of page, then user. We can use new set here. Let's do after that accumulator of page is equal to, let's try to do here only new set that value, and it will keep only original value, then return accumulator. We don't need like a user, we need length, how many unique. Let's console.log group by page size 87. Accumulator page is not iterable, so we added in first page accumulator page in line number 12 or 11. If there is value for accumulator page, then do this. Otherwise in array it will be user, but its accumulator page is not iterable. Line number 10. Reduce page user. Let's remove this line from here. Now we got all that value. This line create issue. I think we can't do at this time. Here we can use new set. New set of that array 1 2 3. Now let's see. What is the issue? Bracket is missing. So we got the unique, yes. Now how can we do the length? Accumulator of that page is equal to accumulator of that page dot length. It won't work because in again iteration we don't need that length, so we can't do here only, so we have to do second step here. Count object dot key by page dot reduce accumulator key. Accumulator key is equal to accumulator group by page of key. We can do length, return accumulator. If we console count, now we will get the result. Home to about 1. Now let's move to exercise 88. Total salary per role. Salary per role, group by role, do sum the salary. Const group by role, staff dot reduce accumulator role salary, accumulator salary, it would be role, accumulator role salary, return accumulator console.log group by role 88. We got output admin 10,500 and 4,000 developer. 89. Count users by status, pending or active or block. So we have to count active, blocked and pending. How many active, how many block, how many pending. Let's do that. Const result we need only status. Status return accumulator result active to other is 1. 89. Active to block 1, pending 1. Exercise 90. Group permissions by role. Admin have permission delete and write. User have permission read and comment. Group by role. Role permissions accumulator role accumulator role otherwise permission accumulator role permission return accumulator group by role by role 90. Admin have delete and write. User have read and comment permission. Let's move to exercise 91. Active versus inactive employees per department. Let's do const group by department. Employees dot reduce accumulator. We need a department and we need is active accumulator department is equal to we can't just do like this. uh, we have to use if condition. If there is no value for that department, then for that department use this value initially. That will be 0 0, and if after that you can do accumulator of department is equal to active plus 1 if this is true. Not plus 1 like that, like we have to do plus 1, something like this. If this is true, then do plus 1, otherwise it will be 0. Similar for inactive, it's if it's false, then do plus 1, otherwise 0, then return accumulator. Let's see. Group by department 91, we got the output inactive 0, active inactive 1 for HR. That will be our output. You can also like do calculation here, then return from here, then again you can choose that else part, but I think this will be whatever you can write, it will be better for you. uh, this also good, and else part also good if you want to write that way. So let's move to 92. Count total steps per user per day. Per day meaning every common date, and every new date will be new day. Group by, we have to use group by user, then we have to use every day, mean we have to do group by date also, then we have to do like sum of that day. Let's do that const group by steps not step, group by user. Steps logs dot reduce what data we need all data. User date steps accumulator key will be user, accumulator user, what we can store, we can store in object date and steps, that we can later calculate accumulator user object date and steps. Return accumulator const group by day object dot keys group by user reduce accumulator key group by user of key reduce group by date. Steps we have to count accumulator date accumulator date 0 plus steps return accumulator let's see the output. It should be something like this. Exercise 92 unexpected token at line number output. We have to comment this output. We got the 3000, 7000 and 5000. 3000, 7000, 5000. So let's move to 93. Calculate daily revenue 1 and 1. So this is day 1. It will be 25,000 for day 1. If we like do total, but we have to also group by product, so it will give different group by product and group by date. Again similar pattern, const group by product revenue product is a key date and revenue. v2 console.log group by product. Exercise 93. We got phone, group by phone, group by laptop. We have to do group by we can directly do with map, like it will, but it's object need not array of object. We have to use reduce only. Hey Bhagwan. Const group by day. Day or day, yes, day. Object dot keys group by product dot reduce accumulator we receive key accumulator is equal to key. It will give us array of object to accumulator date and revenue. Accumulator date is equal to accumulator date revenue return accumulator. Here also return accumulator group by group day. If we console this, we get that output 10,000, 8,000, 50,000, 10,000, 8,000, 15,000. Exercise 94. Count message array of object. Let's count message sent per user per channel. This is so confusing. Let's just see the output. X, that will be user. We have to do group by user. Then we have to group by channel, and we have to count that channel. Okay, first step will be group by user. User channel accumulator user is equal to channel channel (94) X, we group by X and Y. Now we have to count general 2, support 1 and general 1. Count channel. We need this information. We have key. I did so many exercise today, but I can't see exercise effect on the body, but in the mind. Okay, key exercise key is equal to not this one. Let's use that data for this. अरे यार dot reduce we have channel zero plus one count channel 94 line number 16 we have to return accumulator. We solved this exercise finally. 95 aggregate clicks through per campaign per region. Campaign group by campaign, group by region. We have to do some on region count. Group by campaign. Campaign. Clicks dot reduce campaign as a key region count region count. This data return accumulator. Group by campaign 95 group by campaign region. We have to do group by region. Object dot keys group by campaign dot reduce accumulator key is equal to array of object. We do reduce Group by region. Do some count. Group by region. $96. Why there is no output? Just 95, not 96. Yes, we got north 17, south 5, and north 3. We got the output. Exercise 96. Count login session by hour. Hour will be after the T. We can directly get hour using, we have to convert this string into date, then we can use dot get hour method. That will be better, I think. Or we can split this, that will also work. Let's console const group by hour, hours. Reduce accumulator login time. Login time const key is equal to let's use new date. Then get hours key is equal to count 0 plus 1 return accumulator console dot log group by hours. 96. We got 10 hours to 11. In 11 it will be 1, that particular hour. Let's code for 97. Aggregate watch time, that will be minute per user per genre. We have to do first group by user. Watch logs dot reduce user genre minutes. Or use this value inside array of object, use this value and pass this here. Return accumulator We have to do group by now. Group by genre. Convert. We have to grab that keys. Key. Accumulator key. Not key. Let's use this value. Reduce accumulator. Let's destructure this value. Genre will be key. Do sum on minutes. Return accumulator. Group by genre. $97. We got the output 50 60 40 50 60 40 for A and B. 98. Group by product. Total profit, cost and price. We have to do price minus cost. That will be our profit. Let's do first group by product. Product. Cost and price. Product. Cost and price. What we can do here, we can direct do sum of cost for A $150 minus 100. 150 minus 100. If we do directly here, price minus cost, const profit, direct do use profit. If we have previous value, then use we can use this as an object. That name will be total profit. If there is value, then do product dot total profit plus profit. Return accumulator. Let's see the output. Exercise 98. We got A 1110 and B 100. We got the output, but we don't have that key name here. Why profit? If we don't have that value, then pass that total profit. And the next time, if we have value for that accumulator, that product dot profit plus profit. The problem is using in one line, it will be cause issue. Let's use if, more readable. Product is equal to this object. Total profit will be this profit. Return accumulator, else dot total profit plus or equal to profit. Now let's console. Now we got perfect output. So if you try to be like smart, I can do in one line, then it will cause issue. If you want to do perfectly, then use this if else. If we have to calculate limited, like small amount of things, then we can use shorthand method. Exercise 99, inventory turnover dashboard. We have array of object stock. Output is object with top category book. We have to compare sell through rate to like find top category. How to find sell through rate? If we search sell through rate, it's a number of sold, number of receive. We don't have receive, we have in stock. I think sold divided by stock, that will be we can use to calculate sell through. So let's do first to find like no, so let's do first sell through rate by category. Then we can easily compare this, then we can like get the top category. So sell through category by category, stock dot reduce accumulator. What data we need category, stock, sold. We have to sum this stock and this sold also, then after sum we can divide this stock to this. No, we have to divide sold sum by sold stock, not stock by sold. So we have to divide by sold by stock. Category we can't do in one line. If accumulator category, we have to do sum first. Category stock and sold. For first iteration return that, then do some previous value dot stock plus current stock plus sold and current sold, return accumulator. Let's see what we receive. Sell through by category, we got stock 300. We have to divide this sold by stock. We can change this name to sell through rate. We can do group by category, then const. Let's create this variable. Here we can calculate sell through rate. Object dot keys group by category dot reduce accumulator key, accumulator key. Let's get that value. Sold divide by stock, return accumulator. Now we'll log this. We got 0.6333. We have to use dot to fix to 3. Let's use that. Fixed 3 decimal. Now let's see output. We got similar output. Now I think it will be 6 7. Now what we can do, we got this cell through. Okay, who is the highest? This converted into string, we use dot to fixed. So if we use number, then why it's not working? We need another bracket. So we converted into number. Now we can compare who is the largest. Top const top category is equal to object dot entries. It convert object into array sell through rate by category dot reduce. Let's compare. What is book category? So let's compare category 1, category 2, return category 1 of value 1, category value 2 of 1, category 1 and category 2. Now if we log this top category, it will show book, but we need only name, not need other details. So let's use that 0 index value. Now we can create variable result with object sell through by category. That will be second property and top category is first. So if we console this result, we got our output top category book and sell through rate by category. We got the output. Let's go to 100, our last exercise. Oh, 100 agent conversation report. Total lead A1 1 2 3. Total lead means we don't have to see the lost or won. We can count using this agent to total lead. Total revenue is easy, we'd have to just do the sum. Win rate is confusing. How can we calculate win rate? Win rate calculation. Formula. Closed won deals divide by closed deal plus not closed deals. So 300. So let's try to do 300 plus 200, that will be closed deal 500, and we have to do all, close and won, but lost is 0. uh, we did 500 closed won deals. It won't work like this. What is the formula? I can calculate easily if I know the formula. Let's do const result or group by agent leads dot red leads dot reduce agent status and revenue. Accumulator agent is equal to, let's use if condition, is equal to let's pass this total leads 1 for now. Win rate, total revenue, we can do revenue. What will be this? Let's put 0 for now. Let do return accumulator, else dot total leads plus or equal to 1. Let's skip the win rate for now. Total revenue is equal to revenue, and so you don't have to worry about like how can we calculate win rate. So you don't know the formula, then don't need to worry about you, like you know the logic how to calculate, but don't know the like like so many complex math formula. So this is not like complex, but sometimes we don't know, so you can google it or like use chat gpt to win rate how to calculate. Let's see the formula like for win rate. So this will give us result group by agent hundred. So we got all the information right. Total leads, win rate, we don't know formula, that's why. So let's check the formula for win rate. Win count, we have to do win count, so win count will be 1 and 2 and divide by total leads. 2 by 3 maybe. Win count win count 2 and divide by this all. Divide by total lead. Let's try to do a win count. Let's first try to use in calculator otherwise. So 2 divided by 3, 0.66. Then we have to do 100 also. So we got, I think we can use parse float. Then so let's count the one status to 1, then 1, otherwise 0. Const win count. Here we can do win count. If we log, we got 2, so we have to divide win count divide by total leads. Let's do that. Const result object dot, let's use key here. Here we receive key. Group by agent of key. We get this one, this object. Now we can destructure this. Let's use this. Win count, total revenue, total lead, win count, total revenue. We have to do total lead, total revenue as it is. What we need a win rate. Const win rate count divide by total leads, return accumulator. Let's try to log result. So we got the output 0.66 and 0.5. We have to multiply 100. We see in that formula. Closed one, I confuse here. We have to count number of closed, so I confused here. We got 50 and 66. How can we, like, we can use parse float. Let's see. Nothing to do. There is something method inside math, maybe. Absolute no. If we do math dot floor, then it remove the decimals. We can use dot to fixed, I think. Let's use dot to fixed to. Let's see. So we got the output similar to this. If we want number, then we can do number. So we got similar exact same output. So we did 100 exercise